I might delete this video. Why did I come on? I don't even have any makeup on. Oh, I do a little bit of foundation. And I put something just here and here to accentuate this. Um, I've repeated this many, many times. I've spammed, and I'm sorry, Teresa Vanlieshouts, the woman, the beautiful woman who I absolutely consider a friend, Teresa Vanlieshouts. I've actually promoted her book. I'm not going to tag her again because her wall's her wall. She doesn't need my face on her wall. Um, but this is I'll say one of the books I'm in because there's going to be more coming out. And I look different today because I don't have makeup on, and that's okay. Um, Teresa Vanlieshouts, Political Persecution Against Women and Children World. Empowered women, empower women, well-behaved women rarely make history. So I'm in chapter 10. I would like to read a bit of that, or is that giving it away? Like, everyone around the world should be buying this book. It talks about things not just in my particular culture, which is Australia, but it talks about the psychotic, the forced antipsychotic drugging industry, not just from what happened here, from what's happening here in Australia, but where it actually originated from. So I'll go to chapter. Like, I want you guys to buy the book if that's possible. um, chapter page 520. Sorry, I don't have any eyeliner. Oh, I do a little bit. I should have put proper eyeliner on as I usually do. So 520. She talks about the children who were murdered in care, who were raped in care, who were stolen from mothers like mothers like me. Oh, I'm kind of too good. Some mothers, no. We're all the same. We're all the same, and I support all mothers from every walk of life, whether you've done drugs, duh, who cares, really? It's about your character and personality. It's not about what you've done. Unless you're a child abuser, then in that particular circumstance, if you're a pedophile or a child abuser, yeah, absolutely take children in those circumstances. Duh. If you're not Australian, you're going to take children from people like me because what? Narcissistic abuse. So, chapter. Um, I'm asking everyone around the world to buy this book, read it, learn. She talks about the antipsychotic industry, how it's killed many billions of people around the world. Um, it's a Nazi industry that's perpetrated its way indignified through the Australian culture. Um, so just give me a second. She talks about women and girls in Islam, men killing women and girls, domestic violence, the global rape um, terrorism towards women and children, the Holocaust nature of antipsychotic drugs, practices, laws, and history. That's chapter 5. Oh God, all of this book is really, really good. Wow, a real Australian woman. Oh my God, she's beautiful. This woman, her heart. She's very pretty too. But when I say beautiful, I mean like the mind, body and soul, mind and soul, for sure. Okay, so men killing women and girls, domestic violence, political stealing of children of birth parents, and women and children imprisonment world, chapter 10. Okay, that's on chapter 520. Sorry, guys, I didn't have eyeliner on. I didn't get 520. I'm asking you all to buy her book and read it, learn it. Everyone from around the world. 520. Oh, just give me a sec. Yeah, I'm a huge promoter and supporter. 520. She's got all my abusers' names in it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Men killing women and girls, domestic violence, political government stealing of children of birth parents, women and children imprisonment. Like, I'll read a bit, but if you want the rest, please buy it. So here we go. Again, I've had to put these topics again. I've had to put these topics together because this book is getting too big. I have to finish it. I'm not able to do all these topics justice with evidence. I could easily write another book on these topics and each chapter alone. So I'll provide some evidence, make some general observations, give some solutions and answers to stop these horrible injustices. Men kill women and girls en masse. As I've said before, femicide. There's a plethora of up-to-date research on this topic. What's available claims? Each year, 66,000 women and girls killed globally, roughly 17,000, roughly 17-21% of all victims of international homicide. In 2017, roughly 87,000 women and girls were killed globally, 238 daily. In 2022, nearly 89,000 women and girls were killed globally. Okay, I'm just going to skip to my particular part and just give me a second. Or should I get you guys to buy the book? Should I get you guys to buy the book? In the USA, roughly 67% of women are killed by their male partners, are killed with a gun. On average, 70 American women were shot and killed by their intimate partner every month. Research, the great work of women teachers, writers. Okay, so I'm coming up. Or should I just get my abusers to buy the book because they're all in it? All my Not all my abuses, just the recent ones. So, here we go. When politicians and their paid workers use the law and public resources to steal people's children, it's evil, foul, violent, and disgusting. Davina Italiano in Sydney is a lovely Christian lady. Intelligent, thanks, Teresa. Educated and capable. I have spoken with Davina on the phone over about 100 times. On the phone about 100 times over the last 3 years. Sadistic government workers stole her two sons. Leo Phoenix Stefano Italiano, born on February 7th, forced adopted to a rich lesbian couple in Palm Beach, New South Wales. It was King's Cross or somewhere like that. I don't know the exact area, but I was last told Palm Beach. I am told Samantha Hanson and Melissa Bennett. That's the names I was given. Davina has not seen Leo since 2012. Davina says they changed Leo's name to Leo Bennett Hansen. Ew. Creepy. This is bad. Changing a child's name, probably also details on his birth certificate, so he can't find his birth parents. When government monsters stole her second son, Davian Zachary Phillips Italiano, born on March 2023, force fostered to a rich homosexual men couple somewhere in the West, New South Wales. They don't tell the birth parents where. Heterosexual people have children. You don't steal children of heterosexual people to give them to homosexuals. If they want to have children, they get their own pregnancy relationship, not surrogacy either. You don't allow people to steal, buy, and sell children. No forced foster and adoption. It's all evil. Davina is also being forcibly drugged by psychiatric staff for more than 3 years. We know this is assault, torture, and attempted murder. On one occasion, psych staff I'm not going to tell the whole thing because I'd like people to buy the book. Psych staff had 10 to 15 policemen with guns. They didn't hold them to my head or anything, but they carry guns. Take Davina late at night to a psych. That was so scary. To a psych facility for forced drugging for 3 months. Yeah, that was really scary. They also had 4 massive security guards. Men violently assault, rip her pants off. Yep. Psych staff injected her in the bum. Davina has repeatedly complained to me that the drugs are making her go blind. Yeah. And grinding of teeth as well. And I do all this shit with my face, especially when I'm not talking. I go, and because I'm still on the forced drugs. Davina has repeatedly complained to me that the drugs are making her go blind. Sometimes she can't see properly. Yeah. And I'm forced on this drug, guys. Government workers like this are very dangerous, sadistic, and violent, like Hitler, terrorizing people. Some of the guilty government people are psychiatric staff. And then she names everyone: Thomas Hands, like Rebecca Brewster, Angela Cox, Alison Lee, Fiona Ramsey, all these, all of you guys. Lauren Tufnell, Laura Campbell, Danielle Pilatos, Lucy Cracknell, Amanda Alvarez. Yeah. She's named many of the people that have abused me in a book. Oh my god, she's a real Australian woman, oh my god. I don't have all their names. I've repeatedly told 4 of the psychiatric staff myself in phone calls and messages, open mic meetings, to stop drugging Davina. And they still got me on drugs, guys. Every world speak out. How violent, what they're doing, and to leave her alone. They are deliberately sadistically doing this to me. a highly intellectual person, based on exaggerations, lies, hearsay, and you know what? Mostly narcissistic abuse. Said Hannah Jacobs, Alison Lee did not drug Davina on the first session after my instruction. Yet since then, psychiatrist Thomas Hans deliberately put a CTO application with Alison Lee, Rebecca Brewster. Remember these names, guys, and get them to your father. Elangela Cox, names on it. So forced drugs and locked up in public. Okay, so this goes on, and I'm not going to give away the rest of the details. I'm asking you guys to buy the book. I think it's 558 pages. This is the one I'm in. I won't go any further. It goes, but I will go a little bit further because I want you guys to buy the book from Australia or around the world. But I will go a little bit further in saying she's got a whole massive segment on the forced psychiatric drugging industry, which is actually killing the people around the world. It's a narcissistic Nazi crime that's happening to some of us. It needs to be abolished. So I will continue. I'll stop the bit about me that she's talking about because I want you guys to buy the book if you can be bothered, and if you would love to, if you want to have a recognition of what some of us Australians are going through, please buy the book. But I just cut that off for a second because I won't go any further. I'd like to talk about the psychiatric industry that she brings up here. She's a teacher of 28 years, guys, or 26 years. Highly educated woman. I don't hang around anyone who isn't highly educated. I only hang around university students and teachers, authors, and this is the woman. And yeah, here, page 100. So I'm just giving you little briefs and snippets of this particular book. The abusers that have abused me with the psychiatric druggings and so forth, they're all in my book. They're all in my book. Sorry, her book. Oh my God, she's the genius. Oh my goodness. Did I say my book? Her book. So then we talk about, in chapter 5, there's the Holocaust nature of the psychiatric drugs, practices, laws, and history world. Those who make you believe absurdities can make you commit atrocities. By Voltaire, 1765. Nowhere in Voltaire's statement more true than with politicians' use of psychiatry world for more than 230 years. Psychiatry is political, sociological, and medical. It's not biological. It's 100% subjective defamation. It's nasty, abusive, dangerous practice. Politicians and their paid workers use it to destroy and terrorize populations for control, power, and to remove and eradicate people they consider inferior or don't like politically or sociologically. It's eugenics in its purest form. It's also depopulation. It's a violent slavery, lethal killing machine. God, she's good. For centuries worldwide, it's a massive problem. It needs abolishing. Yes. Imagine you have a well-paid job where you wake up daily to destroy people's lives. You can tell as many lies as you want about people. You can defame and character assassinate people. You can use police and other workers to assault, threaten, and lock people up. You can prevent people leaving a building. You can lock up, assault, threaten, torture, and release anyone on your instruction. Anytime you want, for decades, until they are dead. Until they are dead. And this is real serious, world. I should have billions of followers listening to this, guys. Oh, sorry. I don't want to push people away with my heavy personality about this particular topic. Torture and release anyone on instruction. Because until they are dead. You can use security and other stuff to violently restrain and hold people down while you subject them to violent practices and dangerous drugs. You can inject people with dangerous chemical substances. I wouldn't do that for $1 billion. Even if a person really does have a psychiatric illness, I wouldn't inject people with dangerous heavy psychiatric drugs that cause them problems and help physical deterioration and so forth. Yeah. And for me, I'm on forced antipsychotic drugs, and they've targeted a higher intellectual person. So, and reap what you sow. What goes around comes around. Remember that. Karma. You can inject people with dangerous chemical substances, knowing or not knowing what's in it. You can destroy people's health, maim, and make people disabled. You can assault, torture, and inject people with dangerous drugs in their own home. You can make people a prisoner in their own home, because you know if they move to another address, you're going to find out. You're going to inject them there as well against their will. You steal people's assets, wealth, houses, money, control and deplete their bank accounts. You can say whatever you want to and about people with no proof, no evidence, and people will believe you. And that's strange. But it really does happen all the time. Lies being heard as evidence and truth. You can turn people against their own relatives, friends. Sorry guys, it just cut out. And destroy it. You can turn people against their friends, relatives, and what? You can turn people against their own relatives, friends, neighbors. You can destroy their families. Other people use you to destroy lives. You can fabricate and destroy documents. That's a bad one, because we want history to be known as what it really was, not fabricated against the will of good to support the will of the bad people. You can instruct people to control other people's lives. Ooh. Ooh, get out of people's lives if, they don't want you in their life experience. Yeah, because we're in Australia, not Nazi Germany. Thank you very much. You can say and do anything you want to people using judges, police, lawyers, nurses, security guards, pharmaceutical companies, guardians, and banks. You can assault, torture, steal people's children. They stole my 2 babies at birth. My first one at birth, the second one at 1 month. My first one 18 years ago when I was really young and innocent. My second one 2 years ago at 1 month. for no reasons at all. Promise. Jealousy, maybe. Narcissistic abuse, yes. You can assault, torture, steal people's children. You can sexually assault, rape people, and allow others to do it with impunity. You can kill people, including children. Oh God, is this being heard? I've got the fan on. Sorry, guys. I'm still going to continue. You can censor people. You can do all this because politicians allow you to do it. They created laws, paid workers. Oh gosh, those paid workers need to be abolished. Oh my God, there's so many jobs available that shouldn't be in jobs because the jobs are not sufficient and properly instituted. You can do all this because politicians allow you to do it. They create laws, paid workers, and use public money to do it. And you can do all this to anyone and everyone in an entire nation. Your job name is a horrible fake name. Psychiatrist. There's good ones out there too. I'm sure, I know. Who are non-narcissistic. I'm sure, and I know it. I'm finding them. Does society really want people to be able to work, to be able to do this to others? For such a job to exist, to be legal? I think not. Let's look at some of the dangerous drugs. The word pharmaceutical derives from the word pharmacaticos. Pharmakeia, pharmacanon, pharmakeos, which means poison. Sorcery, scapegoat, witchcraft, preparer of drugs, and poisoner. Sorry guys, I'm just going to turn the fan off because I don't know if you can hear this. Oh gosh, I hope this was heard. Just give me a second. It doesn't need to be on because it's warm. Oh, it doesn't need to be on anyway because it's not warm anymore. Sorry guys. I mean, sorry to me because I said all that with the fan on, and what I had to say was hugely important. Oh gosh, I hope it went through. I'll look over this video in a minute. Hold on. Just give me 1 sec. Or should I spare myself the time and have you guys actually buy the book so you can read it yourself? She talks about how the pharmaceutical drugs are killing thousands of us each year. The forced antipsychotic injections, they're really dangerous drugs, man, beyond imagination. I'm on them by force because a neighbour complained about me, saying that I was screaming in my house for the loss of my son. God's going to curse you all, stealing my baby at birth. That was on the 15th year of my first son being kidnapped at birth. And it caused me such significant trauma that, I was screaming in my house. But I wasn't, if I knew that anyone could hear me, God, of course I would have kept quiet. And all they needed to say was, Davina, are you okay? Keep quiet. And I would have said sorry. Instead, they called the ambulance, the mental institution, or all sorts of services that don't need to be called in circumstances like this. Sorry, I don't have any makeup on. I do a little bit of eyeliner, foundation, but contouring or whatever. I don't have any makeup on. I don't have my proper makeup. Should I get back to that amazing book? so you can all hear, or should I let you buy the book? Oh, she talks about how it's killing heaps of people around the world, including Australia. Um, I want to go back to read that book to tell you guys more, but I also don't want to give it away. Oh, it's a 558-page book, so whatever I read, it's only a minimal fraction of what you're going to get with the whole book. She's the smartest, wisest woman in the world, man. Teacher of 28 years, sports teacher. She is she's in politics, like Voters' Rights Party. Vote for them. I also encourage everyone to vote for Animal Rights Party because I'm a vegan. Um, but because of what she does to help the people, do I put her first if I was to vote? Yeah, because no one's listening to the animal rights views anyways, so that's only a small fragment that are going to be heard in politics. So while we've got the chance to vote, if we vote for her, um, then we're going to get a lot of things constituted that need to be constituted for the recognition of the people and so forth. Because vegans are going to be vegans anyways, right? So Animals Rights Party, we're not going to hit many people because us vegans are in the small minority. Oh, I've got so much to say. Oh gosh, sorry for stopping reading the book. I want to continue reading because I want to be able to. I want people to buy it. And I'll go back in and read more about the antipsychotics, how they're destroying people. I'm on forced antipsychotic injections, guys. They're forcing me in the backside to get forced antipsychotic injections because I was screaming out in my house, God's going to curse you for stealing my baby at birth. I didn't know anyone could hear. I was just traumatized on the 15th year of my baby being stolen. I stole my other baby 2 years ago at 1 month, but it wasn't as traumatizing, and I totally learned my lesson to not speak out after in my home after the first psychiatric mental institution situation and the forced drugging and so forth. Just give me 1 second, guys. Hi, Kate Bailey. Just give me 1 second, guys. Hi, my one viewer, Kate Bailey. You know what? You're my one viewer now, but if I leave this up for a while, like everyone eventually sees it, like then I get like a couple hundred views if I just leave it up and keep it at the top. And if it doesn't happen like that, then I just push the video back to the top, and then anyone who's going back can see it. But Don't want just anyone going by to see it. No, I want people going by that care to see it. If you care and then you see it, then thank you. But if you're just going by to see it, I'm sorry, I don't want to be boring also, guys. Like, I'm an interesting, fun person too, you know? The topics, though, that need to be discussed are so important, um, that I bring up. Um, and really, it's just to promote Teresa's book. She's coming to see me in March. I can't wait. Oh gosh, I'm gonna meet her in person. I've been friends with Teresa's for a long time now, but I mean, not. We've never met in person, so I'm a bit nervous. Like, I can't believe it. She's the most beautiful woman I've ever met in my life, mate. So I'm gonna meet her in person. She's coming here. Um, I'm really nervous. She's spectacular, amazing. She recognized my story. I've got a couple of university students who recognized my story too, who said they're going to put me in a documentary. Um, so anyone who's messing with me now, you're going in it. You're already in my friend's book. Sorry about my personality, guys. I don't want to be a weird personality where people go, "Oh, fuck you, Davina." Um, sorry. Uh, yeah. Uh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. So yeah, I just want to promote Teresa's book. I've posted her around town in posters that I've actually gone to the library and printed up and posted her around town. And I've had some people say, "Oh, I saw her," and I'm like on those posters, and I'm like, "Cool, thank you." Cool. I'm glad it's gotten out there. Is that you did put them up? And I'm like, "Yeah, it was me." And I'm like, "Thank God, thank God someone saw it." But when I put the posters up, it's really annoying because I've gone down the street, put the posters up, to promote her book, and then I've come back down the street, and most of them have been ripped down. And this is like within a matter of an hour. So I'm like, is it really worth mine and Teresa's time to promote her book like? Is it really worth my time to promote it like that, or should I just promote it like this, the way I'm doing so now on Facebook and on public, social? Hold on, get out of my frickin' way. um, or should I just promote it like this through, social media, or both? Well, they rip the posters down. Someone does. Someone does. Some people out. I don't know if it's not council. Council goes by every morning, don't they? They don't go by within an hour. They're not that quick. No one's paying attention to us that much. It's just people in society. They just rip it down. Like that other video I took. the young boy TJ Hickey, who was killed by the police years ago. And I went down the street in my last video, and I saw the picture, the protest that they were doing for him, and they ripped his fucking face off. That was really wrong. If we've got something to say, let us say it. Don't deny our truth, you know. If we're Australians, if you want to hide our truth and do, you know, wrong to Australian citizens by hiding the atrocities that some of us have experienced and that have occurred in our lives, like, you know, like with me through the babies, kidnapped babies at birth and so forth, like that's extreme atrocities. Like, if you want to deny these types of not claims, these types of realities, take down our posters from the walls and streets and stuff. Um, you know, reap what you sow, karma. What goes around comes around. What you do comes back to you and stuff like that. So that's my response. So does anyone want to come on? One person, Kate Bailey, you're there, and is anyone else there? It's okay because many people come on later, and I've realized that many people do end up seeing the videos. So I'm not gonna cry at the end of a video and say no one's here for me because everyone's busy and everyone comes on in their own time. So I guess I'll stay on for a little bit longer since Kate Bailey's there. Because I do have really important things to say about society, the world, our culture, and just really important shit that needs to be discussed. So, I would, and Teresa Vanlieshouts from the book I just read out to you guys. Um, she's coming here in March, so we're gonna do a live video. So I'm really appreciative of that. Like, oh my gosh, I don't want to be stupid and act all overly excited and shit like that too, because she's a real woman. She doesn't need the overexcitement and stuff. I just I just love her. That's why I carry on like this. That's why I might raise my eyebrows and or whatever. I just love and appreciate her. That's why I carry on like this. So she's coming in March, so gives me something to look forward to. She's a beautiful woman. Um, yeah, really appreciative. And she's a Christian like me, so that's really nice. Christian and Australian. We're real Australians, Teresa. Let's do this. Let's go for it. Let's absolutely expose the system and everything for what it is, for the betterment of all future Australians to come. Because there's so many atrocities happening that have gone unheard that need to be heard by the Australian people. Excuse me, guys. Just give me a second. I'll be back in a second if that's okay. Thank you. um, karma, reap what you sow. Um, the law of attraction and all that. But it's particularly karma, reap what you sow, and the one in the Bible is reap what you sow. Yeah, which it basically sums up karma. However you treat an animal. Oh, is this better lighting? However you treat innocent animals, humans, and your fellow kind of any kind comes back to you. Don't be in a blissful state of ignorance just because it's blissful, guys. Please. I'm abstemious. And sorry, I'm trying to move the camera around so I can look better. But sometimes you've just got to look better through surgery and makeup. And I don't have any. Oh, got a little bit there. Got a little bit. Yeah. So um, sorry, it's not about what I look like. It's about the situation. It's about the topic. So yeah. Reap what you sow, karma. Is all in the Bible, and there's more. You've got you, however you are towards another. Oh, and this is the new one that I realized or remembered. What goes around comes around. So be really warned and careful. What goes around comes around. I don't care that I've only got you, Kate Bailey, there at the moment, and I appreciate that so much, sister. But more people are going to come on later. I realize that no one's always prepared to come on at the exact time I'm on. So what am I thinking? Because other videos I've been like, oh, no one wants to hear me. But people are busy. People don't have time to look at me all the time. So I understand that too. That's really fucking stupid of me to say, oh, no one wants to hear me, because they'll hear in their own time. That's me being selfish and me being self-righteous. Thinking that everyone needs to be on at the same time that I'm on to listen to me. No, they don't. They don't. But thanks, Kate Bailey. Would you like to come on, sister? Or are you just watching? And thank you for watching, my sister. Thank you so much. Just give me a second, Kate. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to have a sip of herbal tea and maybe one sip of wine. Should I? Kate, I've been like worried about my liver. I don't want to. Not worried about my liver. My liver's fine, but I don't want to cause liver damage. So I'd like to. I wanted to give it 2 weeks of a break, but I had a woman in my house today, a neighbor who tried nearly bashed me, even though I did give her a cigarette, and she nearly bashed me, and I was screaming, get out, and I threw it. It was just really crazy. So I don't want Jerry Springer like experiences. Why are people like this towards me? I'm not a fighter. Um, why? Because I'm a higher intellect. Why? Because I'm a higher intellectual. That's why I'm not a fighter. She said people are saying around town that I killed my baby. No, my babies went missing because the government kidnapped them at birth and at 1 month, 18 years ago and 2 years ago. And she wanted to bash me because I killed my baby. No, that's not true at all. That's another lie. Many lies are said about the innocent, and it needs to be exposed. Ouch. And one more thing I'd like to say is marijuana, cannabis, I guess they call it cannabis by prescription, is legal in the whole of Australia. It's legal in Australia. Um, for certain people. For someone like myself, who is on forced antipsychotic injections wrongfully, as I said, because I was in my home screaming for the loss of my son on the 18th year, sorry, the 15th year, screaming, God's going to curse you all. And I was really traumatized, suffering post traumatic stress and stuff. So they misdiagnosed, and I was on drugs in order to eradicate, the mental trauma that I was going through. Duh, of course. All mothers end up taking drugs if they've lost their babies at birth and shit like that. We have to. What else do we resort to, guys? Sorry, I'm trying to get a better lighting. What else? Oh, a better lighting. Does anyone want to see me? Really? Am I just being egotistical? Better lighting. Sorry. No, this. Wait. The point is. So all my neighbors and everyone I know is able to be prescribed legal marijuana. They're all stoned. They're all walking down the street like this, which is okay. That's good. They're all in their right minds and they're allowed to, just because their eyes are a little bit tired. But are you rational? Are you just a little bit stoned, but you're rational and normal? Yeah. Of course, you can be stoned and drunk or whatever and be totally rational. Drunk. It depends about your person. It's all about your personality, guys. Like, you can be stoned and of course function well and be normal. So everyone's walking down the street like this, and I'm walking down the street like this. Shit, I lost my babies and I can't even have legal marijuana. Why? Because I was told, don't even bother, Davina, if they've already diagnosed you with a mental illness. And it's like, what? So everyone can be stoned but me? So I've got to resort to alcohol and damage my liver and resort to alternative drugs that are illegal. Marijuana is legal, but I have to resort to illegal drugs? Really? Anyway, all drugs in the future will be legalized. Um, but because I've been diagnosed with a mental illness, which is not true whatsoever, it's all based on hearsay and aggressive neighbors calling mental institutions on me based on lies. Um, then people in my particular situation are the only ones who can't get marijuana by prescription? Really? That's disgusting. Because I'm the real one who's suffering post-traumatic stress disorder. It's going to be fixed soon. I'm getting a nose job and breast implants, all of it. Then I will be able to express myself properly on video without feeling self-conscious and so forth. Okay, is that all I wanted to say? Oh, no. I was reading you guys a book, and it's really important. Excuse me, I went off track. I'm going to go and grab that book. I'm not going to go. Just give me a second, guys. Hi, guys. I don't know which exact part I was up to, but I think I already kind of read some of these. It's a 558-page book, guys. Teresa Vanlieshouts. Oh, hold on. What can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. Ooh, ooh. Those who make you. This is in chapter 5 of Teresa Vanlieshouts, Political Persecution of Women and Children World. I'm promoting this everywhere, guys. I'm not going to spam her wall anymore. She has her wall, and am I doing her any justice? Yes, I am. Absolutely, by promoting her book. And will I with the documentary film that's coming out? Absolutely. But do I want to spam these people's walls? No, because I don't want my face being shown on their walls. This is my wall, so I'll put it on, so I'll show myself here. But do I want to promote them? Well, I guess they can do that. Yes, I do want to promote them, but they can do their own promotion themselves. So I don't want to spam Teresa's wall just because I'm talking about her. I've done it a couple of times, and I'll leave it at that. Now it's just for me to spam in other avenues or ways. um, those who make you believe atrocities can make you commit atrocities. Voltaire, 1765. Nowhere in Voltaire's statements more true than with politicians' use of psychiatry worldwide for more than 230 years. This additional psychiatry bullshit has been going on for 230 years. Don't get me wrong. I am an advocate for psychiatry in certain segments and in certain parts. For example, the use of Valium for anxiety, the use of Xanax for anxiety and sleep and so forth. But that's And I want Teresa to know that too. And but that's not, and I want everyone else to know that too. But that's not specifically what I'm talking about here, guys. For that, yes, I advocate 100%. So psychiatry isn't completely useless. It's actually got it's. Oh,
Dina.
oh. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, guys. I'm just hello. So it isn't completely useless.
What up, dogs? What up, Mom?
On all levels. It's not completely useless on all levels. But but certain aspects of it go too far. So what she says here, so certain aspects of it go too far. So, oh God, that right there. I want that fixed. Sorry, it's off topic. Who cares? It's me focusing on myself. Like, yeah. Those who make you believe absurdities can make you commit atrocities. Voltaire, 1765. Nowhere in Voltaire's statement, Voltaire's statement, more true than with politicians' use of psychiatry, and then she delves right into it, into this book, guys. She talks about how it's killing people, how, we don't live long, it takes 20 years of our lives, how so many Australians and Americans and English people and worldwide have been killed by these antipsychotics. Psychiatry is political, sociological, not medical. It's not biological. It's 100% subjective defamation. It's a nasty, abusive, dangerous practice. Politicians control power. Politicians and they're paid. Sorry, excuse me. I actually accidentally skipped it a bit. Politicians and their paid workers use it to destroy and terrorize populations for control, power, and to remove and eradicate people they consider inferior or don't like politically or sociologically. It's eugenics in its purest form. It's also depopulation. It's a violent slavery, lethal killing machine for centuries worldwide. It's a massive problem. It needs abolishing. Imagine you're in a well-paid job where you wake up daily to destroy people's lives. You can tell as many lies as you want about people. You can defame and character assassinate people. You can use police and other workers to assault, threaten, and lock people up. You can prevent people leaving a building. You can lock up, assault, threaten, torture, and release anyone on your instruction. Anytime you want for decades until they are dead. You can use security and other staff to violently restrain and hold people down while you subject them to violent practices and dangerous drugs. You can inject people with dangerous chemical substances, knowing or not knowing what's in it. You can destroy people's health, maim, make people disabled. You can assault, torture, and inject people with dangerous drugs in their own home. You can make people a prisoner in their own home because you know if they move to another address, you're going to find out. You're going to inject them there as well. You can steal people's assets, wealth, houses, money, control, and deplete their bank accounts. You can say whatever you want to and about people with no proof, no evidence, and people will believe you. You can turn people against their own relatives, friends, neighbors. You can destroy families. Other people can use you to destroy lives. You can fabricate and destroy documents. You can instruct people to control other people's lives. Everything you do. You can say and do anything you want to people using judges, police, lawyers, nurses, security guards, pharmaceutical companies, guardians, banks. You can assault, torture, steal people's children. You can sexually assault, rape, and allow others to do it with impunity. You can kill people, including children, with 100% impunity. You can censor people. You can do all this because politicians allow you to do it. They create laws, paid workers, and use public money to do it. And you can also, and you can do this to anyone and everyone in an entire nation. Your job name is a horrible fake name, psychiatrist. Does society really want people to be able to do this to others for such a job to exist and be legal? I think not. Let's look at some of the dangerous drugs. The word pharmaceutical derives from the Greek words pharmakeikos, pharmakeia, and pharmakenon, or pharmakeios, yes, pharmakeios, which means poison, sorcery, scapegoat, witchcraft, preparer of drugs, poisoner. Big Pharma are the biggest drug pushers, dealers, traffickers, and drug criminals on the planet. Generally speaking, psychiatric drugs are classified into 9 categories: antipsychotics, antidepressants, and anxiolytics, anti-anxiety drugs, psychostimulants, and stimulants, mood stabilizers, central nervous system depressants, which induce sleep, coma, tranquilizers, and sedatives, substance abuse drugs, more drugs for people already on drugs, cognitive enhancers, off-label and generic drugs. They lie about their drugs. For instance, there's no such thing as anti-psychiatric drugs because no improvement in a person's because there's no improvement in a person's health. Other lies about their drugs, they're not medication, they kill people. Psychiatric drugs can be highly addictive, turning people into drug addicts. All their drugs are unnatural, laboratory-made, synthetic, toxic chemical compounds. They kill the brain, heart, other organs, and the respiratory system, the nervous system, the body, especially high doses and long-term use. Yes. The FDA, Food and Drug Administration USA, and the TGA, Therapeutic Goods Administration Australia, and other research published that psychiatric drugs cause the following. And this goes on for pages and pages and pages. Agranulocytosis, abdominal pain, angina, sudden acute pain, anorexia, abnormal bleeding and bruising, addiction, agitation, restlessness, anxiety, akathisia, severe restlessness, rocking and shaking. I get spasms in my face, is what I get, like against my will. Like I don't want to be on this forced antipsychotic drug. Altered mood, black tongue, diminished taste buds, breast enlargement in men and women. No, I've got breast reduction. It took away my boobs. Like it took away. It's messed around with my hormones. Breast milk production, black and tarry stills, blood in stills. Oh my gosh. This goes on for how many pages? Like, this goes on. Um, the non-stop side effects of these antipsychotics that I'm forced to be on goes on for pages and pages and pages. And yeah, I agree. I get these spasms in my face. Like, can you see what I'm doing right now? Yeah, against my will, forced antipsychotic injections. Just give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I will continue reading. What am I up to? Breast milk production, blackened stars, burning sensations in the feet, lumps and legs. Uh, the book I'm in. Um, a majority of I've only got one viewer. It's okay. People come on later. Of course, I don't expect you all to be on at once, just because I'd like have 100 friends, which I want more. Um, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Yuck. Sorry, I did not do that on camera. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Did I just burp on camera? I'm not deleting it. I just burped on camera. Was that really gross? Do I have to delete this video because I just burped on camera? Just give me a second, guys. Yeah, sure. One viewer. I bet you that's fake. I've got fucking like 100 friends. Oh no, everyone's busy. I want to eat garlic raw. I want to eat cooked garlic, but it's gonna make me stink, and I've got to socialize tomorrow, so I can't. Damn. Oh, should I just do it because I'm hungry? And not just that, because it's for my health. I'm an abstemious vegan health nut. Abstemious Vegan Health Nut. That's my new name. Abstemious Vegan Health Nut. That's my new name. Abstemious Vegan Health Nut. Abstemious Vegan Health. Abstemious. No, I'm not going to say anything nasty about myself. Abstemious Stinky Vegan Health Nut. No. Abstemious Vegan Health Nut. Oops. Abstemious Vegan Health Nut. What do you think of that, guys? Okay, I've got to go to the toilet. Oh, Teresa, are you there? Oh, it's Teresa. Just promoting your book, Teresa. It's guys. Teresa's there. I've got, it says only one viewer, but, hi, Teresa. Sorry, I don't want to embarrass myself. Like, so, so yeah, I'm just, promoting Teresa's book. She's a beautiful, sorry, I don't have any makeup. You have to rewind it from the beginning, Teresa, to be able to see what I was talking about. I don't want to get stupid just because you're on and because I might be nervous or whatever. Like, but okay, so I'm up to the part of Teresa's book where she talks about the psychiatry industry, which absolutely needs to be exposed for today's society. Heard, talked about, and realized Teresa, I'm not going to spam your wall again. I will watch you from the start when I find the time. Thanks, Teresa. Watch me from the start because when you came on, I got really nervous and I started to be stupid. But if you watch it from the start, it was better before. It was better before. Sorry, Teresa, when I get nervous, that's when I start going stupid and getting weird and so forth. Okay, so she's gone. So Teresa was here. She'll watch me from the start. So yeah. Oh no, you're back. Oh thank God. Okay, cool. Okay, so not to waste any time, what I'm doing, Teresa, she's gone again? No, I don't believe that. She's back again? No, she's gone. Yeah, you Facebook, you're fucking me up. She's back again. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's back. No, no. So Facebook is it? But he's going to say she's back on again. Okay, so she's not back on. Well, and then she's back on. Okay, I'm going to ignore this. Sorry, Facebook algorithm is having problems and it's messing around with how I want to come across. Teresa, I'm absolutely speaking about your book here. It says you back on and it says you back off. This is a mess around because it never happens like that where you back on, you back on, you back off. Someone's messing with us, Teresa. Someone's messing with us. Sorry, I don't have eyeliner on, which makes my eyes look better and stuff. Wait, this is really important. Keeps on saying Teresa's back on and off and on and off. This is like something's stopping. Something's happening here. It's back on and back on, and it's only Teresa. Like some Facebook algorithm. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it. She's back on and on. Back on. Yeah, please watch it from the beginning, Teresa. I know you're here. Oh, thanks, Teresa. I love you. I'm just going to ignore that bit that you're coming on and off because I know you're there, Teresa. What I'm currently doing, distracting me, it's showing me Teresa's on and off. This is weird. Is something doing this? Is this the Facebook algorithm? Like, this is doing this to make me look stupid. This is doing this to make me look stupid. Okay, I'm not even going to look at the screen anymore. Okay, guys. So what I've been doing, Teresa, and everyone else who's possibly there. I'm not going to look at the screen anymore because I keep on seeing Teresa's face. It says she's on and off and on and off. So it's confusing me and it's distracting me from the actual really important point about Teresa's books. So sorry, I've been totally diverted through the distraction, but I'm getting back to the point. So Teresa mentions a large segment of the psychiatry industry within her book, and and it definitely needs to be discovered and explored by other Australians who are willing and wanting to hear the truth about what's going on in not just Australia but the world. Um, um, Teresa is Australian, but she's worldly orientated. She talks about what's happened from the beginning until the end, here and around the world. So I will continue with, and I don't, and it's up to Teresa. If she doesn't want me to give away parts of her book publicly and she wants people to just buy the book, then I'll stop. But I just wanted to express a couple of important points of what she said within her book in order to gain the understanding of the people, and then therefore they will, you guys will hopefully want to buy it. Um, so you know what's in the book to start with. So you're not just buying any random book. And that's what I've been doing, Teresa. So without giving away too much, which it's a 558 page book, guys, so I'm not giving away too much. Um, so yeah, I think it's a revolutionary book of our time that needs to be explored and discovered by every Australian. And okay, so the bit I was up to was yeah, so breast milk production, lactose stills. So she goes on into damaged sex drive, ability function, impotence, delirium, difficulty thinking and concentrating. Yes, flu-like symptoms, fever, chills. Like, oh, she goes on hallucinations, increased irritability. Yeah, and so basically in this specific segment of the book, she talks about all of the damaging effects that these an- antipsychotics have on people. Um, and the list goes on, guys. Like, this goes on for pages and pages. Um, and I can absolutely confirm this is a fact by being a victim myself, of this forced antipsychotic drugging. Um, so um, so I guess yeah, I've given you the brief on that. And she goes into total detail, which is brilliant. Like, oh goodness, the mind of her. She's so she's put so much effort and detail into this, guys. She's looked it up, researched it. She's experienced things herself. Never again for her. Um, and the list goes on. So that's the part of the antipsychotic segment. She also talks about in page 11 about the women and girls under Islam, often the most oppressed women in the world. Yes. So I'll start from chapter 1. Oh, it talks about her early and teenage and adult life experiences. And we've really got to know about Teresa to be able to understand where she's coming from. She's also been a victim of certain things herself um, that have been that have actually, and I believe that's God blessed, that have enabled her to be able to reach out to the larger audience, to be able to speak up on behalf of the rest of us, because even she has been a victim of certain um, things herself. I won't go into detail. I just want the best for her. So, and thank God that's a past for her. Thank God. You don't come near women like when you're a woman like that at all. Sorry, I'm sorry. My mum said a prayer that I never cried, which helps. Yeah, buy her book. I'm still continuing, Teresa, to promote, everything. And actually, she's coming in March to see me, and we're going to do an interview together. I hope so. I hope we do an interview together. Um, okay, Teresa's online now. Love you, Teresa. Chapter 11. Okay, so chapter 11. I'm getting there, Teresa. Chapter 11. Women and girls under Islam, often the most oppressed in the world. Okay, that's 532. God, she put so much work into this. You're beautiful, Teresa. 532. Wow. What a woman. 532. Yeah. 532. Excuse me, guys. Just give me a second. I'm just looking up the actual. Everyone buy this book and read it bits at a time. Like you can skip from bits to bits, and you don't have to read it from beginning to end. You can skip from bits to bits. 532. Hold on. She puts so much time, energy, and work into this. She's a genius. Teresa Vanlieshouts, you're a genius, sister. I love you for it. 500. Okay. Then we've got chapter 11, guys. Excuse me, just one sec. Or just give me a second. Just give me. I need to go to the toilet, but this is really important. But I'm not going to go to the toilet. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So then, in chapter 11. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to burp. So then in chapter 11, we've got, and this is very hardcore, much more hardcore than what we're going through here. Of course, women and girls under Islam, sorry, Islam, Islam. I say, what sounds cooler for the Australian accent? Whatever sounds cooler for the Australian accent. Islam. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it. Okay, so women and girls under Islam, often the most oppressed in the world. When you study and research, sorry, Teresa, I'm not giving away your whole book. I'm just giving these guys segments of what is to be expected within your book so that they can buy it. When you study and research what Islam, what Muslim, excuse me. When you study and research what Muslim men do to women and girls, children, it's a horror story. Such women and girls are often the most violently controlled and oppressed, enslaved girls in the world. The Organization of the Islamic Cooperation, OIC, was created in September 1969, controlled 100% by men. Now in 2024, they boast 56 member nations: Afghanistan, Albania, Azerbaijan, Bahrain, Bangladesh, Benin, United Arab Emirates, Brunei Darussalam, Burkina Faso, Algeria, Djibouti, Chad, Indonesia, Morocco, Cote d'Ivoire, Palestine, Gabon, Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, Guyana, Iraq, Iran, Cameroon, Qatar, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Comoros, Kuwait, Libya, Lebanon. I love Libya for what he's done. Gaddafi, love Gaddafi. So sad that he was killed, man. Sorry. And it goes on and on and on. Syria was suspended in 2012. Turkish Republic of North Cyprus, Bosnia, and Herzegovina. Wait, she wants me to. The Islamic Summit is the highest level of decision making a body of like I don't understand, consisting of presidents and prime ministers of member states. They meet every 3 years to promote and achieve goals of their oik Carter in the name of Allah. Their oik Carter goals, objectives, and principles are many and include: one, to preserve and promote the lofty Islamic values of peace and compassion, tolerance, equality, justice, and human dignity; to safeguard and promote the rights of women and their participation in all spheres of life, in accordance with the laws and legislations of member states; to promote and to protect human rights and fundamental freedoms. God, you're smart. God. including the rights of women, children, youth, elderly, and people with special needs, as well as the preservation of Islamic families. Looks and sounds good from the surface, right? No, absolutely not, because actions speak louder than words. Even the Quran proves these men are dangerous, violent criminals with teachings like kill them, Surah 4:89 and 9.5. Crucify them, Surah 5:33. Slay them, Surah 2:191 9.5. Fight them, Surah 8:39. Slaughter them, Surah 47.4. Besiege them, Surah 9.5. Torture them, Surah 3.151. Maim them, Surah 5.33. Compare this with New Testament teachings. We had over 2,000 years. Jesus taught, love them, Matthew 5:44. Bless them, pray for them, Luke 6:28. Help them, Luke 10:29-37. Give to them, Luke 6:35. Do good to them, Luke 6:27. Be merciful to them, Luke 6:36. Forgive them, Matthew 6:14. What most Muslim men do to women and girls is very violent and horrific. And such men are dangerous for women and girls in Western nations as well. They want to dominate and control the entire world. I wanted this chapter to be bigger, Teresa Vanlieshouts, but the book is now too big. Go, Teresa. I can only provide samples of evidence in this chapter. I can easily write a book on the destructive, violent impact that these men have had on women and girls. Yes. There are roughly 1.9 million Muslims globally, 27.1% of the world's population. More than half of them, girls and women, are oppressed, controlled slaves. What these men do to women and girl children is violently straight from the devil. It's politically, ideologically, sorry, it's political ideology, it's political ideology, sorry, it's political ideology of power control, slavery, and dominion. It's not religion. It's violent. It's to violently oppress people. These men call everyone else infidels. They violently oppress and want to kill everyone and anyone who won't submit to their violent devil, God, Allah. These men violently oppress and want to kill Jews, Christians, religious minorities, infidels, atheists, women, children, gay people, rape women and children, and on and on. I've already proven such men have a child marriage, rape of girls problem. Look at the black sheep Muslim men. Look at the black sheep Muslim men force girls and women to wear. It's a symbol of oppression, violence, and slavery. Men violently do this to women. It's violently forced. In Iran, men created laws to jail women for 10 years for not wearing, oh, really? For not wearing men's black sheep. Are you sure? I didn't know that. Women and girls have been stoned and buried alive. Bullshit. Burned alive, shot at, hanged, assaulted, beaten, bashed, raped, death threats, rape threats, raped, killed, in prisons, economic work, and free speech sanctions. Removed, I didn't know that. Removed from family connections. Removed from family connections. Cancelled from it sounds similar to what we've got here too. Removed from family connections. Cancelled from education, work, and universities. Censored, stalked, and threatened in life. On a social media. Had to flee for not wearing it. Not to wear it. Not wearing it correctly. And for other oppressive reasons. Some of these happens in Western nations as well. To get out of this violent situation, women have to leave their entire family contacts, have contact with trusted family and friends only if they are safe. And this can only be done if they flee to a Western nation or other non-Islamic nation. Why don't these men cover up their own bodies with their own vile black sheet? They're foul savages who violently control slaves and oppress girls and women. This black sheet, call it what you want, hijab, burqa, niqab, chador, khimar, abaya, dupatta, veil headscarf. I call it the black sheet, regardless of colour. Sometimes you will see men and women publicly speak about this black sheet and claim women want to wear it. It's voluntary, not forced. Wait, can I add my little bit of oh gosh, I don't want to go against Teresa because I love her so much. Can I and should I add my little bit of reasoning based on what I've discovered and explored through society from my own personal intervening, I guess you could call it. Um, and I do not want to go against anything that Teresa says. So this is the hard bit because I love Teresa and everything she says is on point, the best, everything. But do we all have our individual personal differentiating opinions? Kinda, yeah. So you know what? If you're ever gonna go on anyone's side, go on Teresa's side because she's the best. She's a teacher of 28 years and she knows it all. And do I? No, I'm a street kid. I left home at the age of 14. So do not listen to me. Personally, I've asked, the women with burqas that covered their faces and shit. So I'm trying to get better lighting. um, I've asked all of them, why do you wear a burqa? Is it because men tell you to do so? Is it because it's a part of your religion or what? And every woman, every Teresa's just left. Oh, she's back on again. What's that about? Why does Teresa leave and go? and come back. I think something's happening here where someone's trying to do something. Like Teresa's gone again, but I bet she'll be back in a second. Look at this. She's back on. Yeah, something's messing. I'm not going to even look at that. It keeps on flashing that you're on and off, Teresa. Okay. So I've asked not every woman with a burqa on, maybe two. Okay, it's only two women. I've said to them, "Do you actually want to wear a burqa, and or is it culturally influenced?" And the women that have talked to me, that I've personally asked in person on the street about wearing the burqa, they've all said it makes them feel modest, comfortable. They've had it since childhood and they couldn't want it any other way. They don't want any other man seeing their face to be attracted to them because they love their man and they feel comfortable with that. That's what they've all told me. Who? What do I mean? All? I mean only two guys. Only two. I'm gonna question more on the street and stuff. I'll ask. I'll find out more. But they say it makes them feel modest and they feel comfortable not being able to show their whole selves. Like they tell me that no, it's not because of men, it's not because of their religion, it's because they feel comfortable and they want to preserve themselves for their man and they want to hide their face so no other man looks at them. And I'm going to ask more when I find them. The woman with the burqa. Okay, it's only been two so far, and I need to explore further before I can make such judgments about these women because a lot of the Western women in our society say it's oppressive to wear a burqa and so forth. But you know what? I'm a Christian, but I've always wanted to wear a burqa to cover up my face because not just because I feel ugly, but what if other men, I feel ugly sometimes, but other men find me attractive. So I don't want them finding me attractive, but I also don't want to be ugly. So it works both ways. Like, I don't want to be ugly, so I cover my face. But some men find me attractive, so I cover my face for my partner. But I don't have a partner to be able to worry about to do so and so forth. So I guess what's the point? Yeah. They're lying. They're violently forced to wear it. Are you sure, Teresa? See what happens when they don't wear it. You sure? Okay. Okay. Teresa's more educated than me. She's a real smart woman, man. So whatever Teresa says is right, you know. Um, so listen to her first before me. They're lying. They're violently forced to wear it. See what happens when they don't wear it. Okay. I didn't know that. Everyone has opinions in this room. Love God. Yeah, we do, Teresa. I'm never going to give up. I'm still never going to give up my. Oh, Teresa, there's so many reasons as to why I should be, not should be, that I could deny my love for God and Jesus. But would I do that? No, not taking the risk of making it to hell. Because if my prayers aren't even answered here in this world, I know that the reason why is because Satan is the protagonist in this particular situation. Satan's there. How can I say God didn't answer my prayers when Satan is the protagonist? So back to Teresa's book. So I got to go to the toilet. Oh my goodness. Um, can I put this on? You guys gonna stay there while I just put this on pause for a second while I go to the toilet and refill my herbal tea? Um, okay, I'm gonna leave my phone outside, guys, on while I go. Oh no, I'm taking my phone with me. Wait, because someone could walk in. That bitch today tried to bash me in my own home. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's like, are you from Jerry Springer or what? Like, she come into my home. She asked me for a cigarette, which I gave her. And she said, "You killed your babies." And I'm like, "Who said that?" She goes, "All the neighbors are saying you killed your babies." And I'm like, "No." No, they were stolen by government at birth and so forth, and at 1 month, and she was trying to bash me. And I'm like, I'm already suffering the trauma enough, mate. Like, no, I didn't kill my babies. They're still alive, mate. Like, you're crazy, delusional. Like, you're making up lies again, as usual, as society does. I gave her a cigarette. I even bought her a present. I bought her this beautiful, nice dress. Oh, I bought myself this beautiful, nice dress, but I didn't have the boobs to fit into it. So I wanted to give it to her because she has a sexy body in it. I don't have that, and I'm just like, when it was really bad, guys. And then I said, "Get out, get out." She was trying to bash me because I killed my babies. No, my babies are still alive, actually. You hearing this, Teresa? Teresa, are you hearing this? Teresa? Okay, guys, I'm just going to give everyone a second, okay? I'm going to the toilet. Is that okay? Or do you guys want to just go quickly? Or can I don't want you guys to go. Teresa, if you're there, I'm just going to go to the toilet quickly. I'm just going to put this on hold for a second, okay? I'm just leaving this here. Hold on. So, so good. Good, it's still there. So, people don't believe me that my babies were kidnapped at birth and at 1 month when there's so many actual real scumbags out there who have their entire families and they never get interfered with. Like 99% of people are really bad people who have their children, but they can actually, oh, there's me. But they can actually still, but, sorry, but, but they can actually steal from me. So they don't believe it. They think that I murdered my babies. Never. No way. I'm not a murderer of my own flesh and blood creations, and they want to bash me for it. Who bashes people? Go to Jerry Springer. My gosh, you're from a weird TV show. Like, you're from a weird TV show. And she come into my house and she tried to bash me today. Like, you killed your babies. And I'm like, no, they're still alive, mate. They were just kidnapped by government. That's where they went. And it's like, do I have to explain myself to a fucking stranger neighbor? Like, Teresa, like, this is fucked. Like, I couldn't believe it, man. Like, and it was really, us mothers, what we endure, like, after our babies are gone, because people wonder why. You must be a child abuser. No, no, never. Me, child abuse. No, 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 never in my life. Never in my life, mate. Actually, the 100% opposite. Actually, the 100% opposite. So, yeah, so, and she's got her children with her. The one who wanted to bash me. And all these people are dangerous and violent, and they've got their children, but they take away children from a mother like me who's a Christian. I'm a Christian, but I've been looking into other religions. Why? Because of the veganism topic. Oh, but then I looked. It says that there is a sect of Christianity that is like me, who believes in the veganism philosophy. So thank God, so I'm not allowed. Yeah, I'm a Christian, 100%. Always will be. I was brought up that way. I was brought up as a Jehovah's Witness, and originally Catholic, but then Jehovah's Witness, and then I went my own way to a Mormonism, and got baptized as that at the age of 11, and against my father's wishes, because he didn't know those people coming into my house, like into our house, like but they were beautiful ladies. They looked after. They were when I was 11, and I said, "Yeah, come in for sure." Why? Initially, just come in because you're people, and just because you. Yeah. But they really influenced us the right way, and then my dad eventually accepted them. He said, "Get out of my house!" Initially, like, but then he accepted them, and maybe he was drunk at the time when he said get out, and they ended up, you know, baptizing me. Oh, they were beautiful ladies and men, and they go, out of the two guys, they go, who do you want to be baptized under? And I chose the good-looking one, the most good-looking man, like, and I'm like, I want him, like, yeah, he's gonna baptize me. He was so sexy. A Mormon when I was 11. He was like 28 or something, but he was so sexy. And that's the only reason I wanted him to baptize me, because he was sexy. Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, love you, Teresa. They're lying. It's absolutely violent to wear it. See what happens when they don't wear it. Okay. I looked it up after I've hung this video up, Teresa. As I said in my book, yep. In Teresa's book, yes, please buy it. Nasty and loud. Government paid workers who stole your two sons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these are strangers, Teresa, who stole my sons. Like, they don't know me at all. I'm a good person. Can't cry, Teresa. I'm a good mother. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I promise. I'm not a pedophile or a child abuser or what else? What's the other reason? Child smacker or what else? Like, never in my wildest dreams. It's my flesh and blood creation. I'm watching a filming your live at the same time. What film are you watching, Teresa? Love Jesus. Yep, I love Jesus. But Teresa, I, you know what I've said to God. Last night I was praying to God. We've got me and God have a really close relationship, real close, closer than any human I've ever experienced. I was praying to God last night, my Father, our Father, and I said, God, what if the Christian religion isn't the right one? All I'm saying is I believe in you, God, the creator of the universe, whatever religion that is. Lead me the way and show me the way. I'm a Christian so far from birth, but if, like, Teresa, I just found out, like, there's another religion called a Jan, Jain, Juan, or Jan, or J-I. Wait, I'll have a look up the line. I can't look up the line because if I look it up online, this screen will disappear. Um, it said Jan, Jain, or J, yeah, J-I-N. And they're all vegans, so I hear that. Like, if someone's a vegan, I really listen to that. And I said, um, and this religion called Jan, and I'm just like, this is, I'm learning every day, dear Father. I said, dear God, I only want to worship one God. You know who that is? The universal creator of all life and all life to come, our universal creator. And if I'm in the wrong religion, being a Christian, then forgive me, but you know who I'm worshipping, and that's our universal creator. Um, because there's so many of them, Teresa. Like, how do we know? Is that really hardcore? Does that make you emotional? Like, 'cause that makes me emotional. Because I've been a Christian since birth. So, but anything, just our universal Lord, creator of the entire universe and world to come. Like, he created our entire world. That's the one I worship only. Yeah, I love Jesus too. Yeah, so that's the Christian, really. But I just heard of a new one, Teresa. Juan, J-I-A-N, or J-U-A-N, Juan, or John, J-I-A-N. I'm learning every day. I just learned of a new one. My friend said to me, I'm a John, and I'm like, fuck is that? I don't even know. Like, I'm only a Christian. Like, but then I looked into it, and they're all about veganism, and I'm like, oh shit, you guys seem really right. Like, I'm really like understanding, and I really appreciate everything you guys are saying. You, John, like, let me know further, and I'm gonna learn further. I'm a Christian, but let me know about you, John. We're still got to research every day, Teresa. Like, oh, I'm not saying the Christian religion's wrong. I am one. I am a Christian, 100%. I was born one. Well, I was born a Catholic, and I went to Mormonism at the age of 11 on my own against my father's will. And then he finally agreed with it. But we also were more what's it called? Jehovah's Witness in my teenage years. So oh God, just what I worship is just the Lord of the entire universe and our Creator, Jesus too. Yeah, the Lord of the entire universe and um of all creation. But then you've got Vishnu or whatever. Like the Indians, they worship the universal creator. They used to sing their songs. Ah, I used to sing it. I used to sing their songs. When I lost my son, I was really getting into the Indian Vishnu traditions and stuff. Oh, fuck, I was going through such trauma, missing my son, my baby kidnapped at birth. What world are we in, guys? They're kidnapping babies at birth. What happened to me? Me, out of all people. You see the worst of the worst. You see the worst of the worst with their children. Oh my God. I didn't do anything. Got a question. You got a question, like, you got to question the world so severely. You're turning children into psychopaths by stealing from the mothers. Sorry guys, just making a herbal tea. Sorry guys, I'll be back in a second. Sorry guys, just give me 1 sec. Just making a quick herbal tea. With garlic. Yum. Garlic. Oh, yes, darling girl. No. No. Yes, Momo. Yes, Momo. You got everything you need, sweetheart? No. You okay? Darling. You got plenty of bickies? Everything's okay, sweetheart. Everything's okay. Okay, Baba? You got everything there for you, sweetheart. I'll give you wet food in a minute. Hold on, Baba. Oh, it's back on. Cool. Um, I can see, hear your joy and love when you sing to God Jesus. Oh yeah, Teresa. Oh yeah, like, oh my love. All my songs are dedicated to God and Jesus for sure, for sure. I don't care what people think. I care what God thinks. You know, I feel like if I do make it to heaven, if I'm so lucky and I'll be so appreciative to make it to heaven. But if I do, I'm going to be in God's choir. Politicians, government workers jail people for stealing food or a car, yet they steal people's children, which is 1,000% times more evil and criminal. Oh yeah, especially putting them with people who um haven't had life experiences. What, just because they're gay and they deserve to have a family? Well, so do I deserve to have a family. I was a street kid by the age of 14. Like, I deserve my future children to be there for me like I was there for them, but this is all messed up and it's weird and it's warped and it's crazy and it's wild. Wild. Stealing people's children. Wild. Hooligans. Strange. What did what did I do wrong? They're claiming I've got a bad memory and so forth. Yeah, but that's because of the medications I'm on, the forced antipsychotics I'm on. I'm not that bad at that I could miss a feed, and that I'm a victim of domestic violence. So, what's that got to do with my parenting skills? This is strange. It's sick. Hi, Ross. My friend, he's beautiful. He's got tattoos all over his face. He's got dreadlocks. He's a real Australian. And when he says, my parents fought for this land, and I've been like, whoa, wait, but this is an Aboriginal land. You know what? Wait, Ross, you're right. You're right. Aboriginals say, get out of our country. Sorry. Well, we provided so much, like houses, cars, infrastructure. Like, sorry, we can go, but go back to your own bushland then. I'm sorry, like, go back to the bush and we'll take away all our houses and cars and everything that we have. Like, I'm sorry. So I do agree with you, Ross. Your parents, your ancestry. Yeah, because at first I got really offended. And I'm like, oh, your ancestry killed this land. No, they didn't. They brought infrastructure and life to this world. We can't be against ourselves because we've done so much good too, you know? Not us Italians, like, yeah, us Italians too. Like, we've brought so much. I'm sorry. I love Aboriginals. I've been with Aboriginal men and they've all bashed me, mate. Like, badly. I've only ever been bashed by Aboriginal women when I was growing up as a street kid at the age of 14. They thought she's a white person. She abused us. And I'm like, no, I'm only a street kid, guys. Like, leave me alone. Bang, bang, bang. And I've got a broken nose and all sorts of shit, you know? Aboriginals hate us. They're very dangerous. Like, if you don't like us, we'll take back our cars. We'll take back our infrastructure. We'll take back our homes. You go back to the bush and eat your fucking shit. Sorry, Teresa. Sorry, everyone. I'm on your side, Ross. You appreciate that your ancestry brought life to this world? I should have liked that comment because at first I was offended and I'm like, no, the Aboriginals are more important, is what I was thinking at first. But no, we do provide things too. So appreciate us too. Sorry, I'm Italian. I'm not an English person. We weren't the ones who. We just brought we just brought our particular culture with food and yeah, and architecture and so forth. Love you, Teresa. Davina, I'm exhausted. I will talk to you later. God bless. Love you so much. Beautiful woman. Real Australian woman. I can see and hear your joy and love when you sing to God and Jesus. Thanks, Teresa. Love you, Teresa. Thanks for putting me in your book. Can't wait for you to come and see me. Love you, Teresa. Bye, my beautiful sister. I might go too then soon if you're gone. Love you, Teresa, so much. Thanks for everything you do. You've written an amazing book. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Love you, Teresa. Sweet dreams. Bye, my darling sister. I'm just going to my fridge to get ice, guys, because my herbal tea is way too hot. Okay, so Teresa is there anymore. You there, Ross? Who's there? One viewer. Who's my one viewer? Alan Aguirre. Originally, Kate Bailey was watching. Okay, Alan, would you like to come on? There's a girl with no makeup. Got lipstick on. I like it. I don't care if it's brown. I like brown. I don't want pink. I'm a brown girl. I can see and hear your joy and love when you sing to God and Jesus. Thanks, Teresa. And all my songs are created for God and Jesus. Do you want me to take a picture of all my artwork? It's genius, mate. It's so sacred. You want to take a picture of my artwork and send it to Facebook? Mm. But I'm scared because it's so genius. It's so genius. Like, um, you see things within things, dimensions within dimensions, but everything is so spectacular and beautiful. Beautiful girls with beautiful boobs. Not girls, fairies. Girls. Ooh, fairies and shit. Looks like someone posted something on Facebook, so I better go and have a check it out. Anyone there? One viewer? Who's my viewer? Write to me so I can see if I want to continue. But Teresa's book. Oh gosh, Teresa's gone now. It talks about how the antipsychotics are killing not just Australians but people around the world um, by the thousands each year. I'm currently a victim. I will be released from this forced trap of oppression at some point soon. I hope, I pray. And afterwards, I endeavour to help others to do the same, because no one should be on a kills us. Takes 20 years of our lives. Like, we want to live. It, killing people. And that's why I'm in Teresa's book. And I've got some university students who came forward and they said they wanted me in their documentary. So already, anyone who's interviewed with my life and have me on the forced injections and so forth, they're already in Teresa's book, Political Persecution Against Women and Children in the World. um, anyone who comes near me further is going to continue to be publicized and noted throughout history through full documentation of what they've perpetrated upon my life. Sorry, I should have put on makeup. But but yeah, I guess is anyone there, and do I want to extend her book further? To promote it. Hold on. Hold on. Chapter 10. Give me a second, guys. Goes on and on. Like, I don't want to give away the full book. And hold on. I I've just showed you guys that specific little bit, but you have to buy the full book to read the rest about what I've gone through and the child abductions at birth and so forth, and the antipsychotic drugging, and all the names of everyone who's, and you're going, and they're in libraries. Yeah, she's endeavoured to put them in libraries. That's going soon. Yes. For sure. So I guess what I want everyone to understand, believe, and observe is the fact that law of attraction, karma, is a present thing for the now. Law of attraction, karma, reap what you sow, and what goes around comes around. All these statements are very true, and they're a present, current, associating force with the individual nature of everything we do, say, feel, and believe. And there's no escape from them. What you do, you reap. What you do, you sow. However you treat others comes back to you. What goes around comes around. And all these statements are absolutely based on factuality. So do I want to go right now? Not really. I'd love to have a good conversation with all you guys, and I'd love for someone to come up on the screen, but since I've only got one viewer, do I want to kind of stay? And Teresa Vanlieshouts left. Um, just give me a few more seconds, and I'll see who else comes on. Give me a few more seconds, and I'll see who else comes on. Oh, what's that in my tea? Leaves. I know it's fennel. I spoke to my dad tonight. Well, he's just old fashioned. He can't handle all this child abduction, kidnapping shit. He can't handle. He just, him and me, we don't know how to react to child stealings and stuff. We remove ourselves. It's too hard for us. Like, we don't want to participate. Like, It's hard for us. Like, we don't know how to fight back bullies. Me and my father. Or my beautiful stepfather. Or my brother. We don't know how to fight back to bullies. My beautiful brother, we don't understand these things. Like, we come from a different world. I'm just gonna roll a cigarette, guys. Sorry for the delay. We're not from the same world, you and me. Dun, 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 dun. That's a cool song. You and me. Dun, 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 dun. We're not from the same world, you and me. I love that song. Who sings that? Dun, 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 dun. Not the same. Not the same. Dun, 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 dun. We're not from the same world. We're not from the same world, you and me. Not the same. Not the same. We're not from the same world. Not from the same world, you and me. We're not the same. Not the same. Same world, you and me. Who sings that? That was a freaking mad song. We're not the same. We're not from the same world, you and me. We're not the same, not the same, yay, yay, hey. Same world, you and me. Not from the same world. We're not from the same world, you and me. Not the same, not the same. We're not from the same world. Not from the same world, you and me. Not from the same, not from the same world, you and me. Who sings that? I remember that from when I was a teenager. We're not from the same world. We're not from the same world, you and me. We're not the same. We're not the same, you and me. So when I drink, um, I like, of course, I care about my body and self. Um, when I drink, sorry, I'm in this spasticated position to get the lighting upon myself. When I drink, I like to repair my liver and substantiate and, um, like, just, I like to um, what's the words I'm trying to look for? I'm sorry, I'm trying to look for words. Substantiate? Is that the right word? Substantiate? I've got to look it up. I like to substantiate for my health based on what I've depleted. Oh yeah, and the fact that I always saw my neighbors with lives like this, and I always wondered why. Because they're all on marijuana, the legal form. They're all getting prescription marijuana. And am I able to, with this false diagnosis? Possibly, I'm still going to try, but but I want to. I guess I have. Not I want to, but I guess I have to be someone who eradicates the stigma of um, people who are diagnosed with mental illness. Um, am I loud enough? Do I have to be louder? Um, in order to eradicate that sort of stigma, so that we can get our legal marijuana where necessary through prescription, because marijuana is legal all over Australia. Marijuana is legal all over Australia unless you have a mental illness, or if you've been accused of a mental illness, whether it be true or not, unless you see an independent psychiatrist or psychologist or psychologist who can turn that stigma around based on accurate diagnosis. Davina, I'm exhausted. We'll talk to you later. God bless. I love you, Teresa. God bless. You're exhausted. God, I love you, darling sister. My sister in humanity. You're beautiful. I love you, Teresa. Go to bed, darling. Love you, beautiful sister. Love you, my darling sister. So much. Sorry, I don't want to be weird. You look weird. Sorry. Love you, darling. My darling sister. She's beautiful. She's a real Australian. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes. And I don't say that about many people. Oh, everyone's born here. Okay. Not everyone, but some people are born here. And even the ones that were born here, some of them I can look at them and say, you're not an Australian. Forcing yourself into people's lives to force drug them and so forth when they don't want you there. Get the fuck out of people's life. If someone doesn't want you in their life, get the fuck out of their life. Oh my god. Oh, it's creepy. Because it makes us want to kill ourselves. When you force yourself into my life, mental health patients, mental health parties, or what it's called? Like, I don't know you people. Like, it's always going to be strangers to me. Mental health team. When you force yourself into my life, like, I, I, I don't know what to say. I just think you're creepy, weird, and it's not good for your character to force yourself into the lives of psychiatrists and stuff like. They're not normal psychiatrists. I'm talking about the narcissistic psychiatrists and mental health team and so forth. Oh my god, this systems need to be abolished. Please making, stop allowing people to make money from systems like this. Okay, so anyone on? No, and that's okay. They'll come on later. I noticed they come on later after I've done posted this. You're not from the same world. You're not from the same world. You and me, we're not the same. Not the same. Oh god, I gotta wear makeup. I'll wear makeup next time, guys. Yeah, eyeliner does make me look prettier. I'm gonna invite Todd Church on. He's a sociable person. That's why I like him. And Caswell. I'm inviting Caswell on because Joseph McHale. Okay, I'll try him. He's fucking deleted all of our videos. No, he didn't. I believe he's still got videos there. That's why I'm still keeping him. Otherwise, he's gone. Dan, sexy man. Wait, who was I trying to invite on? Oh, yeah, Todd. No, Mitch. Here. Okay, let's see if he comes up. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. You're not from the same world. You're not from the same world. You and me. You Australian? Or do you force inject people against their will? You're not from the same world. You're not from the same world. You and me, not from the same world. Not from the same world. You and me. Not from the same. Not from the same. Ugh. Why do I still want to be here for when Teresa's gone? Like, and no one's wanting to converse. I have a pool, and there's something there that makes me want to stay, even though I'm not wearing makeup. A little bit on my lipstick. You're not from the same world. You're not from the same world. You and me. the same, not from the same. Why am I still here? Am I drunk? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, legalize weed. Oh, I know it's legalized by prescription, but for all, even mental health patients, of course, especially legalize weed, especially for mental health patients, and reverse all that shit about it makes you crazy and shit. You know what I like best? Should I say it or should I protect it? Weed that's 1,000 times stronger than marijuana. Because marijuana is so weak, it doesn't do anything for me, but it helps other patients. I've been told. Oh, my friend said it doesn't help his back problems at all. He tried, but he needs actual painkillers. He tried marijuana for pain relief, but it doesn't work for him. He needs actual painkillers. Um, yeah, well, I tried marijuana and it doesn't really work for me either. I need marijuana that's 1,000 times stronger. Um, yeah, it's the truth. But I still promote marijuana 100%. And for some people, it says it heals them. And, you know, it's very weak. But if it heals them, I like weed, but it has to be 1,000 times stronger. Not 100 times stronger, 1,000 times stronger. So, yeah, guys, that's where I'm coming from. And if we can get it in the mail and stuff, and then we get really excited, and if it's strong, but even that's not strong enough. Like 1,000 times stronger is still not strong enough. Um, so I don't know. Like 1,000 times stronger, 100 times stronger is has to be a billion times, a billion times stronger for some of us. Okay, and legal. Oh my gosh, this is Australia. Europe has all drugs in Europe are legal. All drugs in Europe, European countries are legal. Come on. But thank goodness alcohol's legal when it's the strongest one. But it's bad for our livers. So then we have to compensate. Liver tablets the next day. You know, like me right now. I'm a little bit drunkish. We need to have liver tablets the next day. I don't even have eyeliner on. I don't have any eyeliner on. Her and her son. Mother and son. It's cute. I love you guys. Mother and son. He's at her house all the time. It's beautiful. Mother. I'd love that with my son. Could he come here one day? My son? My son? Could my son come here one day? Then we can have a relationship like they do. My stolen sons at birth. They're manipulated. My sons are manipulated and controlled and changed mentally. I don't. Yeah. No, I do more than anything in that. I love you, Leo Phoenix, Stefano Italiano, my beautiful little boy. Hear my voice? Keep it in your memories. My son, Davin Zachary Phillips Italiano. What if I put his full name in there? God, a man that doesn't even know me and doesn't even like me and was just using me for a place to stay and lied about me and cheated on me. Weird, weird guy. We never loved each other. He's the weird guy. Like, we never had love like all my other exes had. Like this. Maybe he's too young to show romance and love, or maybe it's his family because they were all like, bash her, cheat on her, and you can find a better girl, and all this. We'll steal her baby, and you can find a better girl. Maybe that's why we were never close and we never really liked each other. That was weird because all my other exes were so tight and loved each other, and like it was real romantic, and they used to throw me around, and I used to love them. I used to fucking be all over them. But with my last ex, it was different. Like, I think because he had influences from his family telling him to cheat on me and stuff, that he couldn't express his love for a girl. Yeah, he was real weird. Is anyone on to hear me? Why am I still here? Teresa Vanlieshouts was there. Someone from America, Kate Bailey, was watching. And you've all gone, guys. Ellen Aguirre from where? Oh, you got an Aboriginal flag, so you're Australian. Um, where's that hot guy? That Italian American. Where's that Italian American guy who's a vegan? He was hot. Where's he? He's real hot. Italian American vegan. Yeah, he's mad. What's his name? I don't remember. What's his name? I don't remember. Is there anyone? I need eyeliner. I need to put eyeliner on. I love you, dear Father. Our Lord, our Lord Creator, in your beautiful Son Christ Jesus' name, I pray. Amen. Heal this country, heal this land. Wake up all our minds as little people understand. Dear Father, in your beautiful Son Christ Jesus' name, I pray. Heal this country, Hear this little lad will wake up all our minds as little people understand. Dear Father, whoa, in your beautiful Son Christ Jesus' name, I pray, amen. Ah, love you, dear Father. Boom, boom. Sorry, guys, I'm drunk. Damn, I didn't want to drink tonight, but a girl, a neighbour, came over and asked me for a cigarette. And I said, yes, absolutely. Of course, I'll give it one to you. And I gave her one. Then she said, people have told me that you killed your babies. That's why they're not with you. And I said, whoa, that's not true. Like, the government stole my babies at birth. Um, and at 1 month. And I said, this is not true. And then she come up to me, trying to, like, hit me. And I said, get out of my house. Get away from me. Get away from me. I said, get out. Get out. Like, I had a present for her and everything. I had a beautiful dress because it would suit her body. And I said, get away from me. She tried to bash me. And I said I didn't kill my babies. They were kidnapped by government. And she goes, everyone says that you killed them. And I said, no, get the fuck out of my house. And it was really hardcore because she kind of wouldn't leave. And she goes, you killed your babies. That's why they're not here. And I said, no. I said, they were stolen. And I suffer every day and I wake up crying and I go to sleep crying because they were stolen. Leave me alone, bitch. And she goes, puts the pink hand up to bash me. And I said, get out of my house. I already gave you a cigarette. Get out. She only wanted a cigarette and I gave her a cigarette. And I said, get out of my house. Get away from me. And she eventually left. Anyway, I pray. All I want to do as a result of that is to pray that God heals her. and that she doesn't come back into my house and she doesn't try to scab things. Um, she's never going to get smokes again. I gave her a bunch of tobacco, and I had a beautiful dress for her. It was a real pretty dress, like real pretty. And you know, I just don't deserve to be used, abused, stolen from, and abandoned by anyone. I'm really appreciative that I have my first son's father. We had a baby together. That's huge. My second son's father, it's weird. Like, it's like he's a stranger. Like, I never knew that guy. I don't know that guy. Like, he's weirdo. Um, I never knew my second son's father. He's like a weirdo. Like, yeah, he's not like a normal father. Like, he's something's tweaked and wrong with him. He's got no feelings or anything. Like, I actually had a child with him, so I should be the most special girl in his life, even if he does have future girlfriends and so forth. I should still be the most special girl in his life, but it's not like that with him. It's real weird. He's a weird guy. Okay, love you all. I guess I'm gonna end it here. I don't have any makeup on. Do I care? Yes. No, but I still look pretty ish. Ish. So it's okay. Do I want to go? Who's there? What I wanted to do originally in this video was promote Teresa Vanlieshouts' book, but as that process was continuing, I was drinking, and now I'm feeling a little bit, what's the word for it? Pissy-ish. Now I'm feeling a little bit pissy-ish. Is that the word? Piss, pissed-ish. Pissed-ish? As I, yeah, so I was trying to do a video for Teresa Van Leeshout to promote her book, but during that process, I was drinking, which has led me to occur to a state of being pissed-ish and pissy-ish. Pissy-ish. Is it pissy-ish or is it pissed-ish? Pissed. Pissed. Like, is that, I sound ugly? Pissed. Pissy-ish. Um, drunk, 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 drunk. I'm getting surgery. my neighbour's adult son is there all the time. That's what I want with my sons, my flesh and blood creations, to be here with me all the time also. Okay, I'm going to look up my veganism post now. Everyone who talks about veganism. Oh my God, there's such beautiful people out there who are really advocating for the rights of the animals. Like, and I'm friending them, and I'm like, friend me back. Like, you guys are so beautiful hearted. I love you so much now and forever. Like, the vegans out there. The vegans out there. I love you. Oh, God. And the arguments you guys have, and I'm like, I love you. I'm on your side. Like, yes, go for it, guys. Go for it. Go for it. Keep going, nip stop. And the vegans out there. Oh, my battery's at 15%, so I better go soon, guys. The vegans out there. I love you guys. Thanks for being part of my life experience. I want you in my life experience, unlike some others. Some people I don't want in my life experience at all. Like, and they're there and they're creepy and they're weird and they're fucking vulgar and they're violent and they're force injecting me with things. But the vegans out there that are in my life, I love you guys so much. Heal this country, heal this land. Wake up all our minded little people, understand. Dear Father, whoa, in your beautiful Son Christ Jesus' name, I pray, amen. I love you, dear Father. Boom, boom. Yeah. Whatever you believe, ye shall receive. I guess I'll end it now. No one's on. And I just wanted to express the importance. Oh, so many things. Oh my gosh, so many things. But now I'm a little bit drunkish. And yeah, I need to get surgery. I see. Can I get rid of that? Can a surgeon get rid of that for me? Can a surgeon actually get rid of that for me? Oh my god, I'll love them forever. And under here as well, I've got a terrible under chin, like a terrible under here. If a surgeon can actually do that for me, oh, they're blessed forever. Like here, it's real ugly. Like yeah, 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 yeah. I shouldn't say I should say you. Under here, and but not too small. I've seen nose jobs where they're too tiny. So you can't really just get any plastic surgeon. You kind of got to go overseas or something to get. If you want Angelina Jolie nose, you've got to go overseas. Like I think, am I right? Should I take the risk? Oh yuck! That was ugly and disgusting. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. Ew. Oh, sorry. I've been drinking, guys. Like during this video. I thought. So, I thought. thought. I thought broadcasting. What's your name like that for? That sounds. He said something. Don't be silly. God doesn't make mistakes. Thanks, thought. Can you change your name? Because I don't feel comfortable with calling you Thought Broadcasting. It makes me feel fucking weird. Like, Thought Broadcast. What's your real name? Oh, Tanya. Can you change your name from Thought Broadcasting to Tanya? It's a beautiful name. My cousin's name's Tanya. I haven't seen her since I was a kid, but she was, she's real pretty, beautiful girl, Italian, but I lost contact with her. Whoa, in your beautiful Son Christ Jesus' name, I pray. Amen. Heal this country, heal this land. Wake up all our minded little people, understand. This is one of my songs. Dear Father, whoa, in your beautiful Son Christ Jesus' name, I pray. Amen. I love you, dear Father, boom, boom, our Lord, our Lord, Creator. Tanya. Well, remove, if your name's Tanya, remove thought broadcasting because kind of sounds a bit like, um, well, I don't want to discourage you. If you like the word thought broadcasting, like, it's okay. Like, it helps me regulate myself. It helps. Your name, thought broadcasting, stops me from speaking as much. It's okay, Tanya. But change your name, Tanya, from thought broadcasting. Kind of creepy. I'm gonna make noodles. Is that yucky? But you know what? It's not just normal noodles that I make. I fill it with like the best onions, garlic, um, everything, sesame seeds. Oh, I fill it. How long have I been on for? I'm gonna invite you on, Thought Broadcaster. I'll tag you on. I should have put makeup on. I should have put eyeliner on. I'm adding you, Tanya. I'm inviting you on again. I'm going to make noodles with all the best stuff in it. tried to invite Thought Broadcasting God, but you, sister or brother, are not like accepting. That was funny. Posteriori. I was looking at the screen with the invitation to go live. Eyes popped out from behind the windows. I was feeling challenged at it, like, I don't like show face either. I'm a fucking ugly bitch. I don't like the fucking show face either. I'm an ugly bitch. Nah, but I'm pretty. Nah, we can't talk about ourselves like that, guys. But if I show myself right now without makeup, then the least others can do is show yourselves, guys. Come on, I never knew makeup. I've only done one live and I've got to do the same. Missing response from the missing. I'm drunk. Ish. Drunk. Isn't the word? Pissed. Or what's the proper word? I'm not drunk. Like, what's the proper word, guys? I've been on here for ages. Like, during that time, I've been drinking. And during that time, like, um, during the time, I was straight when I first got on here. But, as time went on, I drank. And I started getting drunk. Yep. Yeah, my neighbor remembered my name. That was cute. He said, "Hey, Davina." That was cute. I didn't think he'd remember my name. My neighbor's son, I mean. I didn't think he'd remember my name. That was real cute. Yay. Someone remembered my name. Thought broadcasting. And you know what, Thought? Like, you can't lie. Like, don't lie. You showed me a video. This was the last time I saw my child. Like, there was someone else's child, man. Never lie. Like, it's about your character, who you are. Like, you got to be real. Like, because people notice. And it's kind of wrong to deceive people. So I thought, oh, what's your Tanya? Your real name? Not Thought Broadcasting, Tanya. Yeah, tell me your real name, Tanya. Be real, sister. Don't lie for others' approval, or for what? Like, what's the point? Like, what's the actual point for lying about who you are? Like, what's the point? I'm the realest Australian person and person in the world. I'm the realest worldly person you'll ever meet. Worldly person you'll ever. I don't mean to say Australian, sorry. I'm the realest worldly person you'll ever meet. I'm the realest worldly person you'll ever meet, Tanya, or thought. It's cute. I love thought broadcasting, but tell me who you are. Express who you are. Be real with who you are. Oh my god! I told my dad some disgusting stuff tonight. He was like, "I can't handle this. Is beautiful." My dad's beautiful, old fashioned. I said, "Dad, eat anything from a vagina that comes from a vagina." And he goes, "I don't want to talk about disgusting things." I'm just speaking reality, guys. And everyone wants to talk about these. Like, everyone is the same. They don't want to talk about these sort of shit. Like, I, I will never stop fighting until I decimate the fallen one's army. Fuck yeah. Diamonds to dust. Yes. I will never stop fighting until I decimate the fallen one's army. Oh, he goes real good. Like, oh man, so talented. Diamonds to dust. Like, oh, it's so good, guys. Like, you have, uh, you guys aren't into the shit that I'm into, but it's real good. Like, it's so talented. Like, um, call me different, call me odd or whatever you want. Like, but Diamonds to Dust, they're from America. They are so freaking cool. I will never stop fighting until I decimate the fallen one's army. Hear that? Hear that, guys? This guy created these lyrics. He's incredible. Oh my god. More. There's more. There's more. All of his lyrics are just incredible. Like, oh my gosh, like, what the F? Like, you're amazing. And he got married to his wife. Yes, 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 yes. Please, everyone follow in his footsteps. Diamonds to Dust. Oh shit, my battery's going low. 10% remaining. Diamonds to Dust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Diamonds to Dust, guys. Um, they're incredible. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Diamonds to Dust. Absolutely talented. And all those guys are married to their wives, like, oh, yes, 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 yes. They're all married to their wives, like, nothing like the shit we got in Australia, like, where they just use you for sex and shit, right? These guys are married to their wives. Oh my god, I love them. I love them so much. I'm glad to see Teresa is back in circulation. Oh, she'll always be in circulation. Oh my gosh. I'm dying before her. I don't blame you. I drank for years. Oh, thanks, bro. Thought. Um, maybe everybody wants to talk about it until someone What democratic leadership thought of? Can you change your name? Because geez, more silence again. What the fuck? Mind controlling cunts. Oops, I didn't mean to say that. Fuck. Oops, I didn't mean to say that. Of your synthetic telepathy shit. For fuck's sake, this is so lame. Thought. What? This Tanya. Tanya, come on! Stop being stupid! Stop being stupid, Tanya! Are you in America or Australia? Or UK? Thought broadcasting. Yeah, because, hey, don't ever make me mental. I know you won't. I love you, sister. Tanya, it's a sister. Come on. I'm inviting you on right now. What's his name again? Thought. Cute. I already invited you. You're not coming on. Oh, no, I know who I'm inviting. Okay, I know who I'm inviting. Tell it. Mitch. I already invited him. I'm okay. Oh, John. Of course. Where's John gone? Let me see, John. I love you. Yeah, there he is. John. He's a beautiful man. John's a beautiful man. So how long this video been going on for? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being disgusting. Ew, that was ugly, eh? Sorry, guys. That was ew, gross. I want to listen to that song by Diamonds of Dust. I will never stop fighting until I decimate the fallen one's army. Fuck yeah. It's a Christian band and it's heavy. It's God, the best, guys. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that song. I'm gonna put it in my I don't have the ability to turn it up loud in my house, but I'm going to put it in my headphones. Demon Slayer by Diamonds of Dust. Corpus Christi by Diamonds of Dust. God, they've got so many hits. Just keep it at that, guys. Like, you got the hits. You got the hits. Don't make any more. Don't make any more. They're so fucking cool. Like, they're fucking amazing. Okay, guys, do I leave? Why do I not want to leave? There's something holding me back that's telling me to keep here. Okay, I'll go because I want to listen to Diamonds of Dust. I will never stop fighting until I decimate the fallen one's army. Yeah, I'll listen to that. God, they're good. I could continue promoting Teresa Vanlieshouts book. I'm drunk, guys. Drink a lot tonight. I need makeup. There's no facial expression that can pull off the fact that you're not wearing makeup, Davina.